Hello, hello, hello. What the fuck's going on with my stuff? See if we can get that run again. Whatever, let's get this shit going. Let's make our character. What is this shit? Click. Hmm. Yeah, can't see that way, huh? That corner row. Woo. Oh shit. Oh, you. Damn. All kinds of colors, huh?
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Damn.
It was wonderful.
A few cobwebs and some dust. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Just leave it on normal. Fuck it.
That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Mm. I hate this shit. Two names. Why you gotta name your shit? First for me, don't really matter.
It appears we are almost ready to depart.
Oh, it's loud as shit. I meant to fix
It's
that.
a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Hey.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
That was goofy as shit. Ugh, it's so loud.
glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do not
You know he did.
Hang on!
Makes sense. Just saw somebody dying.
The key! Give me your hand!
Ooh.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Delicious.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell
Shit
got
down
into
his-
that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or
Can I
why.
turn the sound down, please? It's so loud. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Holy hell. where a good place is for my model. Cool.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Cool.
Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
That was weird. Okay, yeah, I get you.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Interesting band on his arm.
The armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
End of the
When was the
line.
last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Interesting.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Let's go.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no
Revelio.
disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
It's gonna be like an arena or something.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Okay. What key is this? Okay.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Yep. Here we go.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Expulso! Confrido! Potato! Deposo! Levioso! Descendo! Potato! Levioso! Expulso! Deposo! Defendo!
Oh, I don't even see that.
Confrido!
It doesn't matter
Potato!
if you see it. The icon pops.
Levioso!
So loud. Look at my settings.
Expulso! Confrido! Levioso! Lumos!
Revelio.
Stay close!
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
Oh shit, dude.
What's happening? The wisps of
Hell
magic
yeah.
seem to be leading me somewhere.
Okay, maybe I'll
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
I get it.
Seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. I need to align these statues.
Oh, I definitely hit that. The timing is very low. Pretty quick. Yeah, I get you.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Any more loot?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
So no more loot, right? Hell yeah. Oh, that gold.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
So fucking loud.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever gonna visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have... Oh.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Fucking loud.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Sure, why not?
You belong in
hello.
Slytherin!
Time to wear some green. How are you today?
And one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Yeah. It's going all right. It's pretty interesting. The sound is pissing me off though.
Quite an entrance.
I keep having to turn it back, and then a cinematic will play and it'll
Would you be so kind as
blast.
to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As deputy
Fucking
headmistress,
blowing me away
it is
on
my
some of the
distinct
cinematics.
honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
I wonder when, like, in time this happens. If it's before the Harry Potter
Quite
stuff or
uncommon
after.
for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Ooh, cool.
Well done.
Oh, hello.
Now, go on in and get some
Thanks
sleep.
for the follow.
You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense because
Thank you,
the
Professor.
headmaster was named
You're
Black,
welcome.
so
I hope you enjoy your
I
first
thought
night
most
at
of
Hogwarts.
that family
Sleep
pretty
well.
much disappeared or died out. That sure is loud as hell.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
You see where I have all the audio? It's still so damn loud. Oh well, guess we'll just leave it how it is. It's just gonna blast me away every once in a while.
Revelio.
What am I trying to do now? Yeah, it reminds me of like some of the newer movies. Like their voices and all the actors' voices will be really low, but then all of a sudden an explosion will happen and it'll shatter your glass. Thought there was a way to like change your look and stuff. Don't know what the hell the hotkeys are. Oh well, let's go. Okay, you just push it open, that's cool.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
That new fifth year must be different. Starting Hogwarts in your 5th year. I wonder where they're from.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Maybe I'll change it.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Yes. Oh, not gonna let me bring it up. Well, home cinema? Maybe headphones. Maybe that'll help it. We'll see the next time some explosion or rock falls or something. The ears don't start bleeding. That'll be nice.
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Checkmate.
Told you. You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you and Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Yeah, it looks good.
We handled it. And I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha, not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Are you a keen wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Bye-bye. What the hell is this? Oh, we just spin it. Okay.
Hogwarts hasn't been the same since Black's over.
I think I heard one.
For us, we have Professor Weasley.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
Ha! You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Okay. Good thing there's a mini-map in this game. Holy shit. I feel like it would be a pain.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much
Yeah, I bet it
discussion
is.
with the headmaster and the Department of
find
Magical
out.
Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Oh shit.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage
A
of
little
this
teeny bit.
exceptionally
The
valuable resource.
there's like statues or something I had to fight early on.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
What's this thing?
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
That's alright. It'll take some getting used to.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue?
Revelio?
And see what details the field guide can provide.
Okay. Cool. Now what's this here? Eyeball looking at me and shit.
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities.
Revelio.
Inside and outside of the castle.
Lumos.
Check it out.
Revelio.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hell yeah, give me that shit.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Okay, info map. No problem. Central Hall. It? What do I have to do? Damn, didn't give me a chance to loot the box. I'll get it when I can. All that sweet loot.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Okay.
You can get
Revelio.
almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Nothing better than a few pints of butterbeer and a pile of...
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Okay.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics.
Oh yeah, I'm not too worried about it.
I'm
still
afraid I
treating
can't
this
take all
as
the
like a
credit
tutorial.
there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
We're going to show where people are. Okay. Okay.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Shit. Yeah, so what are you gonna do now?
Revelio.
Get around here, huh? What's this? What the fuck? Dude. Interesting.
Revelio.
Wonder how to open it. Whatever, man.
That was it. Half a bottle of flabbergasted.
Revelio.
Stirred clockwise.
It's been ages since I've sent.
How's this?
What am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Yeah.
Do come and
Lumos.
find me if you stumble on something.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
To grab the moth and then bring it back. Interesting. Go ahead.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Interesting. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Revelio.
Weird though, I don't quite understand the equation here. Like what it could even mean. But I found the places to put it. Yeah, not really sure.
Oh, do shut up.
Oh, no, I don't know then. It's weird, I don't really know. That's the third one. Doesn't make any sense. Maybe. Is there a unicorn here? Yep. Ooh, I could have swore that would have been it. The top one is incorrect. No. Definitely a pattern, I'm just not grasping it. I don't know. I'm just gonna move on for now. But like, I could probably figure that out if I sat there and I chilled for a while.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
But I don't want to end up sitting there and staring at the damn thing for an hour.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
What's that do? Here. Guess this is where I can change, huh? Yeah, this stuff. All kinds of shit. Still kind of curious about those rooms. Okay. What's the paper? The paper something I could use?
Revelio.
I don't want to get stuck in the damn thing. But I want to finish it. I want to get back to it and do it, but I don't want to get stuck in it. Fucking will. Interesting up here.
Revelio.
It'd be a little annoying hitting that all the damn time.
Lumos.
Paintings. Where the hell would that be?
I'm sure he's in at the present moment.
I don't know. It's over here.
Have you been to the owlery, Dave? House elves have fallen a bit behind with cleaning this week.
I don't think owls make very good pets. You can't
Hmm.
snuggle up to them the way you can.
Not really seen anything that matches that. Matches that area. Yeah, chill out there, dude. Aw shit, petting the kitty. Ooh.
Lumos.
It was like right around here, wasn't it? Actually looks familiar. Here it is. Hey. I think I know the way back. Hey, yeah. Here you go, dude. Easy. Not really, but I figured it out. This is, oh, is that a collection? Can do this, huh? I'm alright with that.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms. Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. The summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Oh shit, we're doing things.
Accio!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
What's that? Do the cast thing? Magic.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
What
Very
we do?
simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, very good.
I get it.
Splendid! That's it! Very good! Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Do it to it.
Let us see this.
Yeah. Show off.
That is how it's done.
Accio!
Very good.
Be sharp.
Right on the edge. Shit.
Yes!
Alright.
Quite impressive. Watch this.
Okay, screw up now. Nope.
Accio!
Damn.
Stay focused.
Get the hell out of here.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Yeah, right on the edge.
Let us see this.
Mess up. Ah. My turn to mess up
There
now.
we go.
Normal.
Accio.
Splendid!
Just the default.
Here we go.
You're just letting me win, aren't you? Damn.
Yes!
I feel like some of them, like, it moves too damn fast.
Don't lose your composure.
The movement on it's different every single cast.
Watch this.
Pretty shit.
Phew.
Accio.
Yeah, still win.
Nicely done.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking.
I didn't know that was a thing.
I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can
A
use
word,
Accio
if
on
you would.
humans.
You wanted
If
to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there?
Yeah, I don't
in
really
the
remember it ever
expected?
being a thing.
You
in
did well,
anything
managing to
of
best
my
as
past
gifted
knowledge.
a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor.
That's pretty
I
interesting.
enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Cool. Oh shit, almost level 3. Didn't really know what the hell I get from levels, because I haven't really gotten anything from it. Maybe talents? Oh no. Hmm. Gear, huh? But I said I got gloves. Outerwear. Weird. I definitely thought it just now said that I got gloves. Like I even clicked on it and everything. Yeah, gear. Oh, it's an appearance. I get you. So it'd be this. Or how you put them on? Oh, the gear menu. F. Okay, I got you. Cool. Yeah, that's definitely pretty interesting. I wonder if it's like, since this did happen before all that, if it's like a lost art or something, you know? Depending on how long ago this actually happened. Oh, that's cool as hell. Oh, I like that. Yeah, that's cool, even though it's like, it's not good, but it's cool as hell. Hey man, let's just embrace the dark arts. Why not, right? I don't know about the hat though. Oh man, that shit's cool as hell. Whatever, man. I like the animation on it. Animation's cool. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I am transmogging it up. There you go. Apparently there's flying mounts and shit too. That's cool. Wand handles. Interesting. Hell yeah. That's some cool looking shit. Even though it's like some Death Eater shit, right? But man, that shit's cool as hell. I'll be back real quick. Yeah, I was kind of doing both. I was looking at any upgrades, and then I found out how to transmog, and that cool as hell. But now I got a protein drink. Double chocolate whey protein. It's pretty tasty. Yeah, earlier before I started playing, I made sure to go look around and see if I could get copyright strikes or anything for the in-game music on this. And everyone says you can't. It's all good to go and it doesn't matter and shit. So hopefully they're right. Because normally I don't play with music in games because of that. But the music in these games are good. What's that? What's T do? Ooh, okay. Here we go. Turn someone inside out. Interesting picture, like the depiction for it. Nails going through a hand. Yeah, sounds about right. Then a hand going in someone's head. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I got a feeling there's going to be a shitload of different puzzles and stuff with that kind of thing in this game. Not sure if it's been noticeable or anything, but I lowered my encoding speed to try to take a little bit off of the CPU load on my streaming PC. So you might notice it. If you do, let me know if it's like a big deal. But it'll mostly be really noticeable when I move side to side. It might wash out a little bit, like the colors. But I'm hoping that might fix my crashing issue. Because lowering it down, like each level takes like 5 to 10% off of the CPU load for encoding. So now I'm not running at 100% CPU. I'm running at like 85, 90. So hopefully I can avoid the crashes that way. Pretty cool stuff. A lot of them though. I have to figure out which ones are good. Oh, that's nice. Sneaky, sneaky. That's good. Yeah, because if it's not really noticeable, then it's, you know, obviously I'm going to keep it this way because it reduces the risk of crashes. So. Okay. I forget who I was watching, but I was watching someone, I think it was like Soda Poppin' or something like that, playing this game when it first came out, and he was at like an area where they're dueling. So I would think probably the Dark Arts area, like class. And he was going like 1v4 or something like that, and he was raging. He could not beat it. So I wonder if he was playing on the hard difficulty or not. I guess we're gonna find out. Interesting. What about your Patronus charm? There'll probably be some shit that happens way later, you know? Okay, what do I gotta do now? Next class, I guess? Side quests are now available. Yeah, I could see that. Leviosa. Oh.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Oh, so why is there a way to go higher?
I find its location a little. And then the werewolves join the goblins.
Goblins, werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it,
Weird.
Revelio.
Oh shit, I see you over there. How do I get there? Oh shit. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, let's wander around a little bit.
Revelio.
So goofy. Take us up to the attic.
If I had to pick a favorite, Professor.
Oh shit. Oh, cash. Yeah.
Lumos.
Chalkboard. Wherever that would be. Up top? Gonna find out. Oh, hello. must have been down. Oh, I recognize this place. This is where Dumbledore died. Hell yeah. What? Yeah, pretty much. Don't need that cash. Good shit. Monies. Yeah, where the hell's the chalkboard at? Oh, there it is. Was in the right area. Down we go. You may now return home. Nice. Guess that pretty much just gives you like a... gives you experience, I guess. I don't know.
Revelio.
Yeah, but that till a certain level, I guess. That's kind of weird. Hey, down we go. I wasn't able to find the way.
Revelio.
Looking. Ooh, getting a little bit motion sick. That's not a good sign. Let's chill for a second. Move a little slower and smooth. Too much running around.
Revelio.
Oh, lovely. Another one of these? Don't understand them. Don't understand how the equation works. I wonder if they were going to tell you or if you just are supposed to figure it out. I didn't see motion blur in the settings. Doesn't look like it has it. There was a screen shake, but I turned that all the way down. The only other thing I could do is change the FOV, the field of view. That helps with motion sickness as well. When you narrow your vision a little bit more, I'll lose some like sight, but doing, kitty? You freaking out? Broken? Been broken.
Accio.
What the hell did you say? Yeah, so I don't really know. I mean, obviously you can probably brute force it. I'm not sure. 4-1. sure. It doesn't really make sense. I could just figure out what the hell it was. I feel like if I could figure out one of these, I'd be able to understand the equation and be able to figure out others. Like, what exactly are the numbers? And how do they correlate with the pictures? I don't know. But I don't really want to have to search it up.
Revelio.
Yep, I'm not sure. Obviously, you just kind of like brute force it. But I don't really want to have to do that. I'd like to actually understand how it's done. Very frustrating. Yep, no idea at all. Oh well, moving on. I can't figure it out. And there's also a chest up above.
Revelio.
I have no idea how to get to either. Oh hey, this looks familiar. Probably up in his room then.
Gringotts!
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Oh shit, okay. Do it. Not bad.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast.
Okay.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak... Good. Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Okay.
Levioso.
Good form.
I know.
Protego.
Stupid.
Complicates things.
Levioso. Class, I hope you were paying attention. That is how you cast Levioso.
Levioso. Nothing lucky about it.
Not bad.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is just...
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest jewel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Yeah, probably.
Revelio.
Oh, shit, there's goodies in there. You get there though. Oh. Something above me. Yes. Eyeball. Shit. Fast travel. Don't even have to go to a flute powder receptacle. Just click on the shit anytime you want. That works.
Revelio.
Oh, locked again. Oh, was there a...
Revelio.
Oh, there is in there. Where's it at, the... Oh, it's under me. Wonder how the hell you get down there. Definitely a lot of kitties.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables.
Maybe we can find out
en
more
route.
about the wandless magic.
A rather
That's pretty damn interesting.
unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
Crazy shit in here? Oh, probably. I see you back here. Okay, okay. We'll check this out first. I'm gonna. Oh, well, of course, we're locked. Oh, here. Oh shit, we locked again. There's all these locked doors. I think you can. There's like a recipe for them or something.
Well, I woke up to one.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Revelio.
Of course, that's behind another one of those doors, it looks like. This is the main one. I never could fucking figure out. It makes no sense to me. So I don't understand what the equation is. I think it's like butterscotch instead of actual like raw butter.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Revelio.
What the fuck is this? What am I supposed to do here?
Accio. Levioso.
Oh, okay. screech at it a little. Oh, I see you there, motherfucker.
Accio.
Got it.
Yeah, I think it was more like butterscotch or something. If you had them before. Quite
flying
tasty.
Page must be around here somewhere.
That youngun's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up
Revelio.
by a rank geranium.
Cool. Butterscotch.
Accio. Brilliant.
Sweet little candy. It can be quite tasty. That's always what I had like in mind whenever they have brought that up before.
I trust the preliminary tasks were...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms.
Why, hello.
Let us
Thank you
give
for the
the old
follow.
mending
Welcome.
charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
F, huh? Dun, dun, dun.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out. Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Cool. So I don't really understand the whole point of the levels. I don't think I've actually gotten anything from it. Was that an appearance? I guess I just got. Yeah. Oh, was there a teleport for it? Oh well.
Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was.
Should it matter what anyone looks like? Surely it's something relevant.
I'd like to talk about it.
The hell? Okay. Oh, I see. Can't use them until level 5, it looks like. I see what the levels are for now, a little bit more. That's weird. Where'd you come from?
Revelio.
Antonia in the common room.
Isn't Sebastian
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I would have expected him to be from somewhere more posh.
Hello. Looking for me?
Eventually. Cool. Oh, it doesn't keep him. Cool though.
Revelio.
My interest in herbology stems solely from my desire to excel in potions. If you can't brew with it, don't grow it, I say.
Pretty damn weird looking. Oh, makes more sense now. That means I can wear those glasses. Whew. I need a moment though. I'll get used to it eventually. It's just gonna take me a couple times. Yeah, I've always been kind of susceptible to motion sickness anyway. I normally get used to it. It's just like I remember back when I first started playing Overwatch, that shit got me so sick, and it was like within 15 minutes of playing that game, I was like I had to go get in bed. But I feel it's like a tolerance level eventually builds up, at least for me, and then eventually I don't feel it anymore. I guess I'll just go ahead and use the time to go take the trash out. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, I am back. I've been liking the game though. I like the feel of it and everything. I've always enjoyed the Harry Potter stuff. It is unfortunate that I am feeling shitty. Oh. Yeah, while I was out there, I checked the mail, and my new glasses showed up. They're a bit different. Things look a little bit different. It's the first two pair of glasses I've had in 10 years. Definitely gonna take some getting used to. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was, my type of vision was, what do they call it, nearsighted, where I can see up close, but I can't see very far. And without my glasses, I can see about 4 inches from my nose before it starts to blur. So, pretty damn blind. I'm gonna try to get used to him. Yeah, I always like the frameless ones. I don't like having the black frame or something. It always ends up catching my eye. Alright, let's continue.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
If I get sick again, I think I'm gonna call it for now. And I'll probably come back some other time and give it a go. Why is that turning?
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Yeah, because I was still feeling shitty even when I went up to take the trash out. I don't know. We'll see.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective, when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
I wish teachers wouldn't
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland. But it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here.
Revelio.
It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
Nice.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
We're looking.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
We're looking.
How intriguing.
Well, you basically make your own wand? I don't know shit about this. It sounds cool.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
I don't really know what the hell. I don't know, man. It's some wild shit.
How intriguing.
I think the pale one looks cool. Alright, whatever. Let's buy this shit.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Cool. Remember there being like something I can attach to it. Don't remember what the hell it was. Like a handle or something. I remember there being something like that. Yeah, wand handle. I just don't have one yet, it looks like. Wonder if I can buy one. Oh, doesn't look like he's interested in selling me anything. Or if I can go back in. Anything good for me? Oh, he's not interested.
Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look.
Give me a second. Trying to adjust the little nose rests on my glasses real quick.
If you're interested, feel free to take a
Damn,
look around
expensive as
at
hell.
the rest of my inventory.
What was that? Got a feeling this is probably one of them ones where you gotta be invisible or something. And the eye doesn't see you. Yep. I remember seeing that spell.
Revelio.
They were out the other day.
Accio. Revelio.
Lovely. Oh shit, okay.
Revelio.
Yep.
Accio.
Well, hello there.
Revelio.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
Alrighty. I'll be here, probably.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Revelio. 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 Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Bombarda! Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh shit.
Arresto momentum!
Levioso.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Levioso.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it! Expelliarmus!
Levioso.
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way! Arresto momentum! Descendo!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Yeah. They'll do things.
Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
I will see what he wants.
less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Reparo. Accio. Reparo.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Damn.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Nice, I'll even... Worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Revelio. Revelio.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh. There's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... Oh. How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle. I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Oh, time for medicine. Good.
Revelio.
Okay, what now?
He said it was a creature-induced injury, but I don't think so.
Revelio. Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
Who's that? Oh. Cool.
Revelio.
You thought when the trolls attacked, I'd have been terrified.
Revelio.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Accio.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Revelio.
Matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Levioso.
Accio. Lumos.
Levioso. Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
What the hell?
help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Okay.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Protego!
There goes my way.
Expulso!
Done.
Expulso! Act like a winner!
Accio! Levioso!
Don't shy away now.
Sendo! Protego!
Expulso!
You're better than that!
Levioso! Confringo!
I get it.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Oh, shit.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Sure, whatever, I don't care. Let's go.
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Always outnumbering you, huh? Yeah.
Stupid! Accio! Protego! Stupid! Stupid!
Levioso, you're better than that!
Stupid! Stupid!
Come on! Potato!
Stupid! Levioso!
Levioso!
Stupid!
Is that all you've got?
Protego! Stupid! Accio!
There goes my wager.
Bingo!
too bad.
Perhaps one day I'll
It's
sign
all
up
about the
for a
counter.
band.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice.
Actually, I might come back later.
Suit yourself. I'll be around when you're ready.
Okay.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Excellent form.
Levioso.
Good one.
Levioso.
I tried to hit it.
That was something.
Levioso. Accio.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
You know I hate being left out.
All too well.
You can't.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Okay, cool.
Good work.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Eckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now.
Hello,
You'll have to tell me
hello.
what's going on at some point.
Welcome back.
You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Woo.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Feels like it's getting better, but it also depends on how much I walk and run around and all that kind of shit.
Silent as a grave.
It's it.
Yeah, I'm doing better, but I feel like it'll probably get pretty bad if I am running around too much. I wonder how we're gonna get in here.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
What bookcase? Oh.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Damn.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
Revelio!
Because Merlin knows everyone else is given.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Oh, yeah.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Levioso!
Revelio!
All kinds of shit.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Pain in the ass.
Reparo.
Not enough slots.
Revelio.
Oh, this looks familiar, huh?
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must
Pretty tanky. At least it seems like I am.
That's it. Incendio.
Really? Damn, alright. How was that?
Revelio. Where might this lead? Reparo. Revelio.
Weird, there's definitely a chest there. Hey, there it is. Where's that go? Oh. It's definitely not better.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Accio. Levioso.
Damn.
Incendio.
Okay, I get it.
Revelio. Incendio. Protego. Stupid.
Wonder how to do this.
Revelio. Accio.
Okay.
Revelio.
Still not permanent, huh? Oh well.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio.
Yeah. Hmm.
Revelio. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
I get it. Still not sure how to go about getting that other shit though. Like that.
Revelio.
I see it down there. Hmm. Okay, well, I've gotten this one. The other one, though, I'm not 100% sure where to go. Still cat.
Revelio.
Because this one back here definitely. Oh shit, squish my ass. There we go. Makes sense. More caps. Well, they keep giving me new helmets, and I gotta switch them. Alrighty. We run. Shit. That was a new one.
Revelio.
Nothing else in here.
It is a book after all.
Stick your face in the goo. Holy fucking wow. What the fuck is with this sound, man? Turn this shit down like you turn it down. Turn my damn headset down. It's like the cinematics are like max volume. They're like the cutscenes, max volume.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
This sounds back to where I had it. Amazing.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Am I supposed to, like, just be done now, or? I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do. No, wrong way.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Can't move. My shit's broken.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Yeah. I need to see if this is like a common thing.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Looks like other people have been having the same issue. That's unfortunate. Looks like that's just how it's gonna be.
Revelio.
Oh god. How the hell do you get into here? Wonder if you gotta repair it.
Reparo. Incendio.
Burn the house down then. Damn, let me in.
Accio. Levioso.
I really don't like having to change all my spells and shit all the damn time. It's getting a bit annoying.
Revelio.
We've got dark wizards these days that make empty.
I was standing behind a
Hey, okay. Big boy chest. Some shit to sell too.
If I thought I could compete with Stone, I'd open my own pub.
Revelio.
You think knowing spells would simplify things?
Damn it.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a Diracle round here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Ha! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it.
Incendio. Revelio.
Remember there being another one around here somewhere. Down here, I think it was.
Revelio.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Alrighty.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
I should spend my days baking treacle tarts and denoming the
I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Damn, no upgrades, huh? Unfortunate.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
My mother's family comes from just outside Queen.
Damn.
Revelio.
I wish there was something I could do to stand up to the headmaster. Likely better to keep my head down than each other.
Yeesh.
The headmaster hates everyone who isn't a pure-blooded citizen.
Quite interesting. Oh, damn.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Very nice. Yeah, I'm thinking I might be calling this here. I'm starting to feel shitty again. Too much moving around. Oh. Yeah, and I'm also trying to get used to new glasses too, so I feel like it's just a lot of it. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today for now. I might look into tomorrow, maybe starting some type of a competitive game. I haven't decided what yet. I would probably be down to mess around with some League, but it's just their anti-cheat is so rough. Oh yeah, I actually just looked it up. It was like a few days is normal. So yeah, I haven't really decided. Overwatch, League, maybe something else, something to hold my attention for a while. That, you know, like I want to play competitively for a little bit. If I'm trying to push like ranking or something like that in a game, I feel like it'll hold my attention for a while at least. We'll see. Fucking Overwatch has put such a sour taste in my mouth from their bullshit that they pulled with Overwatch 2 that I'm actually leaning more towards League of Legends. and that's kind of funny. That's funny to me. So we'll see. I might end up trying to get back into that again, at least temporarily. I'm a jungle main anyway, so it's not even really like I have to rely on anyone else. I kind of just play my own damn game anyway. So we'll see. Either that or maybe something else. I don't know. I'll have to look around. That's probably what I'll end up doing for the next hour or so. Before I go to bed, I'll just keep my eyes open, look around, see what other people are playing, see if anything looks interesting. But thanks for hanging out again today, along with my Hogwarts journey for now anyway. I might come back to play it at some point in the future now that I'm familiar with the game and I know that it is pretty fun. Like, I'm down with it. But alright, that's be it for today. I'll see you.